Yo, 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 yo. What up, Squares? Welcome, welcome. Okay, it's time for stuff and things. I want to get. There's so many things I want to do, man. It's like I can only do one thing at a time and I keep getting distracted. Okay, so one thing, the defense is almost done-ish. As soon as we finish building it, I'll set up the minefield. I guess I could already set it up here. Is that the play? Did we finish this one? We did. Okay. So if I do like this. Oh, wait, maybe not. That might make issues. Oh. All right. Okay. So if I do this and then hopefully oh, that is going to be difficult actually. Ooh. Okay. So the corner is not the same. Why is the corner not the same? Shouldn't it be the same? Can we make do with this? I really don't want to have to do like new shit every time. Gonna be honest. It bugs me. Oh. Do we change this? Didn't I just copy this one? What did I rotate it? What did I do? Is that what I did? That is what I did. Huh. Huh. Can I make a recap of yesterday's stream? Maybe. We swapped from, we were recycling carbon fiber, just directly and sending it up here. We swapped to doing tool belts instead because hopefully that's cleaner. So now my stack inserter operation is fed by recycling of these rather than fed by just recycling regularly. So hopefully that's better. It also gives us tool belts, which is nice. I have a full chest here, but whenever there's 40 in there, we'll start recycling them. I think we need to maybe change this a little bit because I don't want to recycle them. Oh, fuck. Stop. What did I do? Whatever. I don't want to recycle them just for whatever reason, right? So it needs a little bit more than just that. So I think okay, let me just see. Yeah, so it needs to this place here needs to also need the we want it to also need the thing, so I don't just fucking send it, right? Like that would be silly. So we'll take this to here. And then we'll connect this one. Maybe we'll do the green just to not mix things. So we want tool belts to be 40. More than 40 from the green one. And then we want from the red one, we want what is it that we want? We want this. We want this to be 1. And then we send fire at will, right? And then we connect here to here. Disconnect that. Enable only when this. So now, whenever we have enough tool belts and whenever it needs the carbon fiber, it'll recycle the tool belts. How many Budatrons? Why do you start doing large-scale quality shenanigans before having unlocked legendary? Well, all of my things are ready for legendary. I don't know. It's fun. But yes, I do want the Spidertron. I do want the Spidertron. Not just a little bit. We want it badly. I will admit. Spoodertron is a priority. I actually did think about Spidertron before I started stream. And it requires rocket turrets, which we're making. It also requires portable fission reactor, exoskeleton, and radars. So the question is if I should start making set quality things, or if I should just make a basic bitch Spidertron to begin with. We could just make 3 Spidertrons to begin with. They're better than the tanks, right? Okay, but I want to get the minefield thing sorted. Can I just... Is this a thing? Can I just copy? Is that gonna work then? That'll work. Let's go. Oh. Oh well, shit's gonna happen. It is what it is. Are they actually gonna sit? Oh, I guess the things are on the way. They're not just gonna sit there if I don't have the landfills. Okay. I might need to redo all the mines on the other side, which quite frankly is a wee bit scary, but... Or maybe we just do this one. I hope this is good enough, actually. So if we copy here... Oh, please be good enough. That's not good enough. Wait, I fucked it. It's still not good enough. Nah. That's fucked. Well, we might have to redo mines on the... We might have to redo the mines on the other side. Use what it is. That'll do. I think. No. That will not do. So it was here. So if we do this, is that gonna... No. And this one's also wrong? I'm in my fan. Did I try this one yet? Why is this so awkward? I guess what we'll just do is wait for this to finish and then we'll set up the corner manually. It is what it is. Hopefully it'll be okay. How are we doing on this one? It's here. I guess it's waiting for massive deliveries. Yeah. How's Volgora doing on these? What? Oh, for crying out loud. So this did go wrong. I guess me doing this was a bit too much to handle. Okay, so basically there's a gun stuck somewhere that can't move anywhere. And I don't know... Oh, I forgot to do this. I guess we just do this. We got a bunch of guns now, but I think we should up this to like 100 at least. Just so we don't run out of stuff. Are we good to go? Okay, so this is pretty bad for us because we really need these Tesla thingies. Fulgora definitely strikes back, yeah. Oh, we... So they make 0.14. How many do these eat? 0.4. Is it improving or... Do I need a third one? Like, that's kind of the real question. It seems like it is improving. And now again, all of this is stopped. What's in the way right now? Is it a gun again? It must be a gun, right? So basically one side just keeps stacking up. So we shouldn't use both sides of the belt. Is it gonna sort itself? It looks like it did. I think we'll go 100 here as well. Oh, wow. The fuck? Oh, it's been a while since I had to ban somebody. It's actually been nice. I haven't had to ban anybody for almost as long as I've been using the phone. But I guess they reappeared. How are we doing on the power upgrade? $20. So what is it? 1 to 4, right? So 20 would be 100. So 40 and 200 is what we're going for, I guess. Well, how many do we actually have on Gleba? Would I see that again? Is that what I'm making? Yeah. I don't know how to see that. I think 40 and 200 is going to be enough. Question is, how many of these do we need? How many is on there right now? 200. Yo, Gold Hand, welcome, welcome. Okay, so we need to make missiles, and we need to make a decent amount of missiles. And I was thinking I want to make quality missiles as well, just because I can. Quality heat exchangers, yeah. We're making quality heating towers and quality heat exchangers. You get quality copper from those. Makes sense. I would really like to finish the defense. But I guess before that, if we finish making missiles so we don't have to import them. So let me just think. What is it? If I just look at what I want to do now, I have to finish the defense. And for that, I need to make mines and missiles on Gleba. In order to finish the defense, I need to upgrade my power. And I'm doing that. What else? I want to do productivity module qualities. I want to do spaceship reworks. At least, especially for the transport ship. I want to do Spidertron. I want to do biter stuff. Want to go capture some biters. And honestly, I want to expand the Gleba production site to make quality. One of the things I really want to do with Gleba is, instead of all of this just willy-nilly making stuff, I want to actually try and make it so we don't have these full belts of just decomposing shit. That's what I would really like to do. That doesn't work. What I'm doing right now is kind of nonsensical. I don't need it. Because what I was doing was I was going to take this belt and move it to here. But it's like these consume what I create. So it's like it doesn't work. If I up my production, it's not going to do anything. Oh, we need to make quality long inserters as well. Fuck. That's another thing. Okay, I need a to-do list. I need a to-do list. How did we do the icons again? Add tag. Name tag. Quality long inserter. We want to make that. We want to make quality efficiency modules. I want to make explosives, which I guess I'm gonna try and make here. And I want to make missiles, so I guess we'll do missiles up here. These are kind of the things I want to do here. Now, the Spidertron, the fish should be made on Novice. The portable fisher thing should be made on Novice. Does this have an upgrade? No, they are what they are, right? We might as well make these on Gleba, right? I guess on Fulgora is an option as well. What does the Spidertron get? Oh, it gets storage size and equipment grid. Okay. Is the Spidertron gonna completely... Spidertron is easy to make on Nova surface. Yeah, because of the fish and the portable, right? I kind of want to just make one, if I'm being honest. I think I'll just make 3 of them. I think I'll just make... Wait, maybe I need to make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. Yo, Conjo, you're having power outage every 5 minutes? That fucking sucks. Don't make tanks. Spidertrons now, so we're going to Novus right now? I don't think I need to. Do I? I don't think I need to. Two windy days and electrical crabs out on the first calm day. That sucks. Okay. Portable fisher. Portable. Where are you? Deer. And then connect. And I would like you to just make 10 of them, because that's what we need. We already have 10? Okay. Just fucking go. Just finish whatever's in there. Okay. What else was it? We need the exoskeletons, but how many? 4, so we need 20 of those. Send it. 20. We'll make another one. What should that make? What was the last thing that we needed? Dude, I'm fucking... My brain is not here. Holy shit. Radars. Do we have radars? We don't need radars. So this one will just make the Spoodertron then. I would like you to make 5. Okay, so rockets we are importing, right? From Lever, please. Wait. We need 5 of them, right? It's 1 per, right? Yeah, 1 per. So no fish breeding for now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just make there is a part of me that wanna just make a quality one right away, but what I'm planning to do is I'm gonna make 5 of them. so that we can swap it on Novice, we can swap it on Vulcanus, we can swap it on Fulgora, we can leave one on Gleba, and I can have one to walk around in. That's the idea, right? Now maybe I should only make 4 and just walk around in the one I have on the planets. That's probably cleaner. But eventually, I don't care. What do you call this? What the Spidertron does? Doesn't it walk? I'd say it walks around. I want to do a full rebuild on Novice, right? Well, not completely. I want to keep as much as I can, but I'm thinking for all regular production that needs to happen on Novice, we will be swapping to foundries. However, I want to make quality ore. And I want to make the quality ore into quality plates. And I want to make the quality plates into quality things. You really don't need to enter Spoodertron's remote control for the win. Yeah, I'm gonna have a remote control for each of them, but it's usually, at least, nicer to have a thing to walk around in rather than what's it called, walking around manually. Oh, wait. We just need 20. How many is on the way? 20. There we go. I mean, is it not nice? I mean, I don't know. Whenever, if I want to go here, usually they are faster than I am. Right? Maybe I'm wrong. It'll also kind of double my drone capabilities without really doubling my drone capabilities, right? I probably do, yeah. I wonder if it's going to... to finish this? The quality ones before I'm done here? We'll try and get them. Cleaning up a little bit here. By cleaning up, I'm just dumping it onto Novice, which might not be the play. It's okay. Um. Okay. So one of these can feed two of these. Where'd it go? So it just needs the rocket turrets. Maybe I'll just get him from this one then. This thing does seem to be pretty slow here. Novice, did I ask for the rocket turrets? I don't think I did. Okay. I am just going to send this thing here. It'll just ask for these for me. There we go. This one will not. I wonder if this will be... Let's go! No, wait, that was the wrong one. Oh, we got one. Let's go. I really don't like using the bots for this. It's just too easy. What's the setup in our tanks right now? So it's two portable... Oh, we probably need that, don't we? We will probably need those in the Spidertron. This is 6x8. What's the Spidertron again? So this one's equipment grid is 10x12. Spidertron is 10x6, so slightly smaller. We should probably make a couple of more of those fission thingies. Shouldn't we? I wonder, do I want 2 or 3 in my Spidertron? Let's just go with 3. Just whatever, we can always Did I say it was slightly bigger? It's decent, so it's a decent amount bigger. How many batteries are on Fulgora? Only 12. Yeah, this one's really fucking slow. I guess I'll ask for the 10. These we have plenty. Should we just ask for 20? That's not what we wanted them. Quality on Fulgora doesn't seem as good as I first thought, but I guess you can make it in different spots, right? What's the stack size of these? Is it 20? Ooh. It would be nice if we could get 20, but I doubt it. How long does it take to make one thing? So it makes one every 10 seconds. And it needs to make like, what? How many does it need to make? Was it like a 20% chance to make a green one? So it needs to make 5 to make a green. And it needs to make 5 greens to make a blue then, I guess? But then also you only get 24%, 25% of the materials back. So you need to like make like 20 to make a green. Like kind of guaranteed, right? Like on average or whatever, right? So then you... So basically, I get 1 a day is what I'm getting at. Fucking hell. Yeah, this needs to change. We need to do something better than this, but... That's fucking wild. How are these doing so well? I guess they have a better scrap thing. Because they're pumping. Oh, this is also limited by this, right? No, it isn't. Is it? It looks like it is. 0.5, 0.95. Oh, but we're limited by this, or? Oh, yeah. We're heavily limited by these. No? I guess we've stacked up, so now it's just the blue ones. I don't care. I don't care enough. It is what it is. I was hoping it would be better, but... Whatever. Did this one do the thing? Fuck. Fuck! Damn. That sucks. I fucked up. Again. Okay. Missiles. How many missiles do we think we need? That is the question. So, one of these can feed 2 of these. So, I was thinking... If we do this, we have this amount here. That's making those. And then we'll have this. Make these. Maybe not like this, but that should be more than enough, right? Or should we just... If... This gives the same amount, right? Am I out of assemblers? No. I'm just out of range. Oh shit, we need to sort this. God damn, I need to do something about it. Because these machines are gonna stop if they haven't already. I don't really have a good way of getting it out of here. Outside of belt weaving. And even belt weaving is going to be difficult. I guess I could move this. Which might be the play. But then it still ends up here. So if this here doesn't get nutrients, then this here doesn't run. And if that doesn't run, I run out of spoil. Huh. Okay, so the spoil here, where is that actually coming from? Okay, I think maybe we make this a requester chest so that this doesn't stop. But do I have spoilage going in chests anywhere, or is it just gonna be... Oh, it might take it from all of these down here, right? And then we just run into a separate issue. Yeah, that's not feasible, or I need to change my entire factory around. Which that might be the play, but... Okay, I guess we go around to our kickstarts. No, not that one. For fuck's sake. I mean, it is probably better, right? That way we make sure it's always there, right? Rather than these issues here. Oh, bro, my biceps fucking hurts. Dumber than most. What the so you ask what the fuck is going on the screen? Recycle nutrients for spoilage. Yeah, I am here. No, here. But it's just because I'm not getting enough Yumiko seeds. I'm not. Right. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. So what's going on the screen is I have made boo-boos. I have made it so that my stuff won't run because it's not getting nutrients, and I'm trying to fix it. I had just regular red chests on all of my backup places, which was fine until now when I'm starting to use requester chests to make sure that they always have spoil in there. I'm hoping that this will still be fine. I think we did everywhere. We did not. You've never played this game, so you don't understand nothing. That does make it difficult, yeah? So the whole idea is... Well, I mean, I'm also on probably the most complex planet, if I'm being honest. You start off on Novice, which is like the base planet. And you mine iron, you mine copper, and you basically turn that iron and the copper and everything else into machines that can make stuff for you. And it's an automation game. Oh no. Why is this stuck? Okay. Issue found? Good thing we can fix. The fuck? I think I fixed this. Yeah, should be all good now. I'm thinking we throw in a little thing here. Oh, that's just so we're burning right now, which that is really not necessary. I guess what we'll do is we will make a box or two. And then we'll put it in a passive provider chest or active provider chest, right? And then we'll just do this so we don't burn anything we don't need to. This way we'll always have some spoil and it'll be in the chests before it burns, I think. Hopefully. Okay. Okay. One little mistake. Oh wait, I need to see. Is this... Did we get the... We got him. Okay, that didn't work. Can you go back, Gleba, please? Question is, how many did we get? Because now I didn't pay attention, so we probably got a few extra that we didn't want. So we should be ready to make the Spidertron now. I think. That's 25 fish. There's 5 fish right there. It's 1 fish, right? Spoodertron! Is it still here? Let's get 2 Spoodertrons. I guess we should get 4. And then Vulcanus will request... Where's Vulcanus? I don't know if it was silly to send them around before. I should have just... Whatever. It's fine. Where is the thing? Here. Give me 1. Gleba. Give me 2. Fulgora. Doesn't have a novice to Fulgora. It already did. I'm fucking stupid. It was just not where I wanted it to be. Here we go. Give me 1. And the tank is still up there. It's fine. That's not what I wanted. Can I? Aha! That thing is nasty. Wait, it doesn't need... Wait. It doesn't need fuel? It doesn't need fuel? I guess that's what the I guess that's what the what are they called? The fission reactors are for then. I still think it needed fuel. Oh. Oh. Okay, I see my mistake. I see my mistake. No, this isn't. Press middle mouse button on the icon. Oh, right. Good tip. Thank you. Oh, it does move. It's not immune if it's on all of them going the same way. Be sure to not fire nukes in the middle of your factory. Oh. Those take up a lot. Oh shit. Give it exoskeletons? Yeah. But exoskeletons... Wait, I needed to see the... Sorry. The size again. What am I doing? Right. These. But they aren't from Novus. They're from Fulgora. I'm fucking stupid. Not that it really matters, but... Did it get any of these? Or did we not go there yet? It did. Uh, 10. And they didn't get quality. I'm stupid. There we go. So... The robo limit is 47. Okay. I'm guessing it'll be 50 with legendary then. Guess we'll try and do that. Visions of becoming the landing pad. Okay. It's It's kind of funny to watch the little freaking legs scoot around. Like, oh, wow. What is it missing? Oh, it's missing these, obviously. How far? Okay, this is interesting. Wait, this means we don't actually have to go novice in order to go capture some biters. How do we do this again? Is it a ping? No. And I forgot how we do this. I don't feel like I did it. How did I do this again? How did we do this again? It's a pin. I don't remember how we did this. Aha! Is there a way to make the... Okay. Wait, so that means that we can make these, like, catchy thingies? Then we can just send the catchy thingies, and I don't have to fly there. Ooh! Let's go! You can Alt plus A to autopilot? Oh, shit. Really? So I can just say move there. Oh, that's so cool. You can't do that to tanks, right? Oh, fuck. I fucked up. No. Okay. Oh, those are nasty, bro. Fuck. Oh, that's so cool. Oh. Okay. Fuck yes. That's really cool. Okay. The button can be on the hotbar. Oh, the little remote control thingy. Okay, that's cool. We really need to do something about this. We have to do something about this. I'm thinking maybe we do this. We take this one, put it there. Oh, I would like it to go here. And then we have a way to like get it up to where our what? What in the fuck? That many? I guess it's because this shit can't really work. We'll make an upgrade planner real quick because we are trying to upgrade our power stuff. So we'll go from regular heating tower to this heating tower. We'll go from regular this to quality this, and we'll go from regular turbine to quality turbine. And then we will just do yeet. Let's go. Hopefully this one will be done soon. Kind of curious as to why it's taking so long. Is it because they have to fly that far, or? Destroy it, it's full gore all over again. Maybe it's time for a kilo legendary quality, very OP. A kilo is quite far away. It's only, what is it used to make? It's only used to make one thing that I guess I could make. Destroy it! Cast it into the fires! Isildur! So these I'm probably gonna upcycle. And so that's not gonna make sense. What is nutrients used in? It's used to make these. But we're already upcycling that. Then there's carbon. Which I guess... Then we'd need Yumiko quality. Which is a pain in the ass. We could make sulfur. That would mean quality explosives, but that would need quality coal, which is a pain in the ass. I guess we could make quality sulfur to make quality chemical science packs. Right. Do they have more? They don't even have more fucking fuel in them? Okay, so I'm thinking... For now... I'm hoping... that we'll be able to just... Oh, I'm fucking stupid. Okay, so for now, this is what we're doing. Hopefully that'll be enough for a while, and then we'll figure out what we do with it. Okay, so Yumiko is an issue, I guess. I want to make missiles though. Where did I get? Can you? Jesus. Okay, we need to make missiles and we need to make mines. What's the difference between quality mines? Is that even gonna be a conversation I can be bothered with? That is going to be a conversation I can be bothered with, I guess. Ah, really? It does make 4. What's the recycling do? 0 to 1. Okay. Fuck it. We'll do it. Why not? Resources are infinite, right? I guess. Here we go. Imagine if you could put quality in beacons. Quality... You know what I mean, right? Quality things in the beacons. Wait. I wonder... If I upgrade these, they're gonna burn much more. Which I guess will be okay. Okay. So how many mines would we want to make then? It makes 0.08. What's the recycling of this? 0 to 1. Okay. So it needs 2 things, which is the same as this. So we can either make it wider or we can make it... If we make it... wide. Oops. Hmm. Damn. So basically it would need to be like this. Nah. That'll do, right? The only problem here is we are going to need to have things. We will need to have the stuff go here. But I guess we can just do this. From the scrappers. And then obviously don't have enough room to build here. Do I have here? Yeah, we'll go there. We finished, look! Well, not quite, but it's at least closed. Okay, let's get the mine sorted then. Oh. Wait, why did that go wrong? Okay, well that was certainly something. We try again, I guess. How does this fuck up? So this... Okay. God fucking damn it. Are you kidding me? This is not meant to be easy, huh? Bro. Why? Dude, I've literally fixed all of these. Why do they all of a sudden require multiple landfills? Are you kidding me? What's happening? Hello? They didn't need it before. Why do they need it now? I fixed it. Big fucking re. Okay. Let's try copying it now. That one was on me. Okay. Okay. So now it's a matter of... What? Oh, thank God. Oh, no. Not thank God. Oh, for fuck's sake. We need to redo one of the sides. Oh, no. Okay, which one is it that doesn't align with this one here? Which one is the problem? We'll call... Which one's the issue? Don't tell me it's the one I just struggled with making. No. Okay, so it's this one here that doesn't align. Wait. Oh my fucking... How is this an issue? Okay. What? Okay, so basically it's the top one here. That's an issue. And it's kind of just that it's one too far out. So if we remove... I'm gonna be pissed if this doesn't sort it. So if remove that, then this still doesn't line up. But maybe that's okay. If we take this one, then it won't line up either, will it? Where the fuck? Have I just made something that can't line up because it's like one of them is like divisible by 3 and the other one's divisible by 2 and then it just doesn't work? Or have I fucked up something somewhere? I think I just needed one more in the width of this, and that's just not gonna get fixed. Do we just deal with it? There's not much I can do other than just fucking doing something like this that looks horrible, but I guess it is what it is. Wow, that's really hard to see, huh? I don't fucking know if this will line up. It won't. It's also not the fucking easiest to see with this ground clutter shit. I can turn it off, I think, but... What a shit show. I don't fucking know, man. One, two, three, four. That's the width, so these go away. It is what it is. There's mines now. This place up top just needs one more row because I deleted the top one. So... please fucking just work. No. Oh shit. Oh, I thought we were getting attacked, but we were just getting... Oh. Oh. I guess I make a sneaky little new copy here. Now that I've spent time fixing it. Ah. Okay, we're getting there. Yo, me and mines are not buddies. Do you guys have a better way of doing this, or do you just not care and just club them down? Which is a very valid solution, I think. Because this is really high effort and it doesn't even get perfect. So it's like, I'm not really even satisfying myself. Is this where I fucked up? I found where I fucked up. Oh no. You all know what that means. Oh, for the love of everything holy. Okay, please work then. Are these fucked up as well then? No, these look good. Who knows, maybe they are fucked, but... Please work, please work, please work, please work. Wait, it was like this. Oh, that's the wrong one. Let's do that. Just before we fuck up. These are gonna be all the same, aren't they? They are. Are you telling me that the fuck up I had didn't fix anything, so we're back to just being shit? What? But where? How does this fuck up not change anything? Wait, what is this one doing? Oops. Fuck. Wait, so I feel like this should fix it, but I'm not sure. It might make it worse, actually. I think it makes it worse. Because now it won't They won't line up here. So these will have to be moved, like, say, one out. And if they are to line up, they need to be moved one to the side. And if I do that... So these goes one up and one to the side. These would need to be here, and then then around the ring we go, right? Like, kind of curious to see if I've made the mistake on other ones. This one's looking clean. Now we have Spoodertrons. Your daily question will change. A kilo when? That is going to be a while, I think. It's gonna be the best wild. I'm gonna be honest. I can't be bothered doing more with this. It's gonna be there for now, and then when we have to expand, we'll try and fix it. Eventually, expansion will come, and hopefully that'll do it. Oh, shit. Is Gleba... How is Gleba doing on rockets? Do they all have rockets? It seemed like they all have rockets. How many is in the... Oh, we do have enough of these, actually. So... let's say... nope. No more of these. And we'll send them down. Also no more of these, and I think no more of these. Maybe not. We'll let those happen. Don't need this anymore. How are these doing? These are satisfied. We'll let the mines go up and call it with those. Where did I move the missiles to? Did I delete what I was doing with the missiles? I did. Oh no. How did I do that? Fuck. I got distracted, I guess. Huh. You see the pollution cloud? Yes. It could be better, it could be worse. I think I want radars, actually. I don't know why I had them at one point. Should we get them other places than just the corners? I don't think so. I think corners are fine, right? But yeah, this is how it looks. Yeah, we're doing some polluting. God damn it. I really don't want to redo what I just did, but I guess we have to. Missiles. Right, so this is... This is the basic premise, right? And then we need... Okay. Do we build weave? The materials? They don't need that many. So one thing we can do is we can do it like this, right? This is an option. All the way through. Now it does leave a little bit of extra space down here. We could also have them do something like this. And then have the materials or whatever go that way. That is an option. That keeps it kind of nice and tight, although this is going to have, so we could also just, oops. We could also just do it like this and then just have them come here, and that'll then be on both sides. That might be cleaner. It's a little wider. I really wish the splitters could, like... Why is it that a splitter can't split the belt into two by having one be left and the other be right? Why can't it do that? I can fucking do that. You just put a goddamn wedge and it goes... But if we do this, then this gap here is not needed. And honestly, neither is this one. And then these will be the red ones. And these will be mines, I think. Okay, so all of this is 1 per second. So these are 2 per second. And these are kind of off at 0.4. So this is 3.2. So how much does this do? A half. However, these don't need to be quality. So they can get giga juiced. So what does this bring them up to? 2.49. That sounds like enough. That's just under 10. And we needed 7. So that ought to be good. And then can we have productivity modules in here? Ooh, I need to pee. That even ups the production, brother. That seems pretty good, right? Okay, so the thing that I'm thinking in my brain is this is good enough. It's more than good enough, actually. And then we'll probably do this, right? Just so it can be the same. That's all fine and dandy. And then this needs to go here then. That's just not as clean, man. I don't like this. They're so fugly. Instead, what I think we're gonna do is we'll do circuit logic, I think. Also, this isn't gonna work either, so it was just... Oh, it is because of these. Yeah, it's only those. So we'll take this one. Can we make... No, we can't. I just need to think for a second because we did it down here. We did it down here. These two sorts the whole thing out. But I only need one here because there's not two different types, right? There's only one. But I do need two because we need to sort, we need to control. Maybe I could do it with one. I just gotta... Oh, right. So, okay. Okay, let me think. So we do red to here. We do green to here. Not to there. Green to there. And they read... Okay, so it is just going to be regular missiles. Yes. Wait a second. I guess we need two then. Okay. Oh, for crying out loud. Right, so... Oh, wait, no, that's not gonna work because this is a hybrid, so we're not doing that. Forget what I was doing. I was trying to... So what I wanted to do is I wanted to make it so that the missiles were sent to the belt that needed them, but we don't need to. It's fine. Um, so we'll do these. We'll do missiles. Do we make a chest just to make it cleaner? I don't know if this is silly. So, idea here is these are only allowed to take missiles. And then our need for storage is hopefully satisfied here rather than having a separate storage area. Nah, this is dumb, isn't it? It's kind of cool, but at the same time, I feel like I'm better off just doing it the regular way, where we just put a chest in between here and here and here, and we just store them there. And then we don't really have to worry about it, because another thing is, if we store them in here and we also use them for crafting, then if the bots go and take the missiles from there, then the crafting stops. I'm not entirely sure here. Use Wi-Fi logic on the machines? What do you mean? Yeah, I know about the connecting. And it can connect to the logistics network, right? Well, what am I doing with it? Ah, this is a bit over the top. Read total amount. Well, I'm not worried about stopping the machines from crafting. It was more of a, because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try and make quality just because. I changed something here, so now it's not as clean. Maybe it is actually. So just dump it onto there. That ought to be fine, doesn't it? Or is this a situation for belt weaving? I think this might be a belt weave situation because it'll look cooler. So I wasn't so worried about these stopping the craft, right? I was worried about sorry, I didn't want them to stop crafting. I wanted them to keep crafting. And the point was, if I use their like crafting buffer storage as like logistics network, and I suddenly need a bunch of missiles and the drones just take it from the first one, right? Then I risk just having the the crafting on those stop. That was what I meant. If they're relying on grabbing things out of a chest, then if I empty that chest, they'll stop crafting, right? Why did I fucking flip it? Okay, but if you have buffer chests with groups, bot will empty them evenly. If you have buffer chests with groups. Same with requesters. Don't they just take from the first one available? From with requesters. Buffer chest with groups. Okay. Would I rather have that then? Than storing them here in the middle? Now, I think that is a cool thing, and I'm going to put a note in that, mental note in that, but I think we'll keep it like this so it's symmetrical all around. So let's say the question is how many is going to be on the belt? Swap with passive buffer. Well, what's a passive buffer? Red to green. And group them for request purple rockets. Oh shit. I'm not exactly sure what you're suggesting is gonna do for me. But if I'm doing this, then these definitely need to be like this. I think it will be simpler for me if I do the chest thing. Still. What's the ordering? So, am I right in assuming that they'll take from the purple ones first? I think I am. Yeah, and then are the green and the red ones, are they equal? Do they just take from the nearest one? The only difference between red and green is that the green can ask to get them. Buffer chest can request as well. Yeah, exactly. But if we're from reds, right? But if a bot is going, let's say I need this chest here is needing a missile, right? This chest needs a missile. Am I correct in assuming it's gonna take from purple, and then whichever red or green that's the closest, and then yellow? Not closest. It's random unless grouped. Okay. Request from buffer chests. So if I request from buffer chests, is it gonna go specifically from buffer chests? Or is it just allowed to take from buffer chests? It'll only take from green if you request from buffer. It's allowed, okay. Okay. So I'm thinking it's probably... I'm gonna do the thing again, I guess. It'll probably be nice if we have a buffer, right? I believe I'll usually try to get items from the nearest chest, for green or yellow. Yeah, yeah. So basically the only thing I was worried about was if there's an order, but you say it's always the closest, or... Always, okay. So red and blue, red and yellow are definitely same level. Is green... Assuming I allow them to take from buffer, is the green then the same level as the red and yellow? Or will it go green later? There's some weird stuff with priorities. Okay. I think I will do this. Oh, the tech tree tells you? Bro, finding them is kinda... It's called logistics. Where's the search? Yeah. Wait, the purple ones would put it into the yellow? Oh, fuck that. Fuck that. Purple just calls to empty ASAP. Okay. That seems kind of niche, but okay. I thought it was just a take from me first. Purple chester for byproducts that should never clog, like stone from foundries. Okay. So... But isn't... Am I not right now making something that'll I'm not gonna do this. I'm just gonna leave them be. And we're gonna have the... Because I want the... I want the belts to sort it. Like, I get what I'm kind of doing here with the robot network. But ultimately, I don't want the robot network doing it, if that makes sense. The thing is, I just want it a little bit easier. Because right now, if I'm just like, okay, so let's say I'll allow there to be 100 missiles on the belt, right? Like, just for the sake of argument, I'm allowing 100 missiles on the belt, right? Then there could be just 5 here, and these are just stacked up. And then this entire side doesn't do anything. You're making a bottleneck with belts? That's fine. I think the belts are cool. I don't really care about peak efficiency. I want it to look good more than anything else. It will clog. What'll clog? Why is this gonna clog? There's nothing here that should make it clog. Because it's a sushi belt? No. No, 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 it's not. No, no, look. It stops. It stops right here. It stops right here. The sushi belt is for quality. We're not gotten there yet. This is just regular missiles. Why not direct insert all the raw? Yellow rockets into red. And recycle reds. If I recycle reds, and that's all I do, then the explosives are gonna pile up somewhere. Adding extra quality steps will eventually overproduce something. Well, I need both rockets. I wanna have both types of rockets up, right? And if I just recycle the... Okay, so let me... Yeah, I need both. It's kind of like what I did here, right? I made stack inserters, bulk inserters, right? So first I made the blue ones, and I want quality of the blue ones. So they're here, right? But I don't need all of them. So I'm recycling some of them. And so like some of the normal ones, I'm sending into the bulk here. Right? So I'm making these to make quality. And half of them, basically, I'm sending to these two. That'll then use them to make... Have I fucked something? Right. But they're being made here. All good. And these are being made here. All good. Now, there might be an issue. And I'm seeing it right now, right? Where as this fills up, then we don't have any to make these out of. Because this will eventually just pile up, right? But then I guess I'll just allow these. I could just add 2 of these and be like, yeah, if this one's full, you just recycle everything. Which does seem a little silly. I don't know. This is my first attempt at making like something a little bit more convoluted just for the sake of it. Like I just thought it was cool to make this giant thing, and it basically made quality bulk, quality regular, and quality stack. I thought that was really cool. I do see an issue with it though. Yeah, we'll figure it out. For now, there's plenty of upgrades we can make all over the factory, so there's at least that. We can always just do a quick little band-aid solution where we do like, oh no, where are we? Here. Let us just which I might do now actually because we are closing in. So we take this and we go here and we go. Whoop-de-doo! 1,100 of them. Bam. How many did we have, actually? Did I just completely fuck myself? Ta-da! Oh shit, that is not today. We did have these. These should probably be buffer chests, shouldn't they then? Oops. We could try and request, right? Fun with buffer chest. You're saying for months he's playing on supercomputer expecting to burst into flame very soon. I think my PC is doing fine. I did get a whenever I bought the PC, I did configure it so that it would be optimized for stuff like heavy usage, basically. What's it called? Video editing and such. I don't know if I should do this. But I mean, this at least makes sense, right? Is this not able to keep up? What do here? It would be nice if we could add another one, but I've kinda screwed myself out of that. Okay, let's try and see if we can... How far can this actually go? To here. Okay, can we do this at all? Okay, they definitely don't go for the closest one, that's for sure. It's a little bit tight. Which is obviously shit, but... there has to be a better solution for this. We'll see if we can figure it out. Is the solution to take these two together? Then we could have that. Okay. We're trying to make it so fucking tight, yeah? For no real reason, actually. Other than just... I wanna, right? Um. Mm. Oh shit, we need to get right. Right. Okay, so this is gonna be belt weaving. Because they gotta get the freaking things as well. So this basically has to go here. So now we don't have the buffer though. Which that's not great. But I don't suspect I have much of a choice in the matter. If I'm going to want it like this, that is. If I want to keep the whole, like, little tight thing. I should just redo it, but it's kind of shit like this, if I'm being honest. We need a thing. We need two, actually. Oh, maybe we could just do one. So if, let's see, we do... So blue ones less than something, green ones more than something. So if blue ones are less than 10 and the green ones are... Oh, they also need to be less. And if green ones are less than... Should we say 100? Because they'll be stacked, right? Then you send... Just send this one. And then we do... Connect. And we go set output, set filter. If... Blue equals 1... 0. And if blue equals 1. Wait, no. Wait. Do we just always have output side to red? Or to right? Let me see. I'm fucking stupid. Oh, I see an issue. Okay. How do we fix that? That was what the chest was for before. I guess we do it here, maybe? What happened now? Oh my god, I did what? I didn't give this an out? Oh, this doesn't have power. I was like, what? I did the thing. Okay. There's no fucking guarantee that this won't fucking clog, right? Yeah, it just did. But did it because... It looked like it might have because there's things in two ends. I still don't think this system is nowhere near flawless. How many are on there now? There's only 58 there. We'll go with 4. Well, we'll go with fucking 25 here. Okay, this is not going well. This is too much. Is it gonna catch up again, or are we in trouble? Zero might be too harsh. Let's go with 10. It kinda works, but this one is getting overwhelmed. So maybe... Ah. Does this one make them faster than this one eats them? I guess it's because of these up here as well. I'll make a casino ship eventually. It's just a matter of time. I'm not sure I can count on this running. It is going for now. Okay. Okay, so it's allowed to set filter, no, and that's it. And it's always going left. Okay, there we go. And then we gotta make... Then we gotta do the... We gotta do the scrappers. Are we belt weaving again? I guess we put them here. And then this can go here. Oh no, it needs to go one down. I'm a little bit worried about this. I'm a little bit worried about this, not gonna lie. Okay, so it needs to be here. Oh, what a show. I should do it the other way, right? Like these should be the blue ones. Yeah, I fucked it. The question is if the blue ones can reach as far as they can. Okay. That ought to work. Okay. Let the shit show commence, I guess. That is not right. Oh, that's not what I wanted. We just gotta figure out what goes where. But I think this will do. As weird looking as it is. Just gotta think for a second here. Filter. Ew. I guess. Wait a second. No. Okay, can I move this up? Don't think I need this one, actually. Oh wait, we need the explosives. But then maybe we do need this. Casino ship is lame. Is that the quality ship, or like where you just gamba quality for free or something? Okay. Okay, maybe we do these things under us. There is a few things that I would like to do. So this is pretty simple and pretty straightforward, meaning that this could potentially go all the way up here. Can reach all that? Okay. I would love to close this gap, but there's no way. Okay, so we can only move. I guess we could do this. And then we need to do that. Think they should make it so asteroid recycling can't use quality margins just like Covarex? Wait, Covarex can't use quality? Damn. This would be so clean, but I need one more room. Oh. It hurts. I don't need to do this though. We might be able to just do it like this. So they're on that side. Which means we just do like that, right? And we priority from there. Wait, isn't that gonna make... Wait, let me think. So it's on this one, so here. Meaning that this one will get priority. Yeah, so this is not gonna work. Okay. So we're gonna want to sort it first. They're on this side, so we just do that, right? That sorts them in whichever one we want. And then we gotta have it down here, I guess. Oh, we could do this. No, we can't. Does that matter? That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that that one looks a little funky. It's all good. That's nice and tight, right? Can we have... Oh, we can. And it needs to make iron. So what do we need? We need 4 iron a second. 7 iron a second. Perfect, I guess. This can be wherever. It doesn't need to be there, but... So if iron is then on this side... Okay. So iron goes that way. And then this one needs to prio left. That's all good. But we need to move this down probably because Maybe. Yeah, because we gotta connect to that one. So we'll take this whole ordeal and we'll yoink it down just a bit. We'll see. We'll see how much we have to yoink it down. For now, this is it. Then we'll turn it there. That is the maximum length. This is not needed. I would like to move it up one if we're allowed. We should be allowed, right? Wait a second. No, we're not. Because it has to do this. Wait, we don't need this, right? Yeah, we just do this again. Do we need to sort this immediately? Probably not a bad idea, right? Spaghetti Mamma Mia? You think this is spaghetti? It isn't that bad, is it? That's pretty clean, no? Clean equals 4 recycles around 1 requester chest. I mean, bots are cheating. What's a cheating when used where they're not necessary? Okay. That is not an unfair take. Wait. Okay, I gotta figure this out somehow. So here we will have the missiles that is being made here. We will have the explosives that we're gonna be making here. So this swords, missiles, and explosives. So just for the sake of argument, we'll have this here. What I was thinking was having this here, have this one go here, right? And then have basically have that one sorted off. And then go voila. But that then means that we have to have something come from here, which I guess is okay. I was just kind of wondering if we couldn't make something like this that's pretty clean. But there we have both of these coming from... What if we just scrapped all of this? What if we just did this here? Yeah, see, that's not gonna fucking work. So if I want this one, if I want to keep the same here. Um, hmm. What if we move it upwards? What if this just goes up? There's too little space here to do anything. I guess I can do... Building quality without a big buffer or circuits will always jam. Showing you already experienced this on Fulgora. Yeah, we had our run-ins with Fulgora, that is for sure. Definitely experienced some shit on Fulgora. Okay, so that's basically our explosives. They're coming there. I guess we could just have... This is gonna be a little bit spaghetti, but oh shit. If we're doing this, we need a belt weave, which I guess is okay. Can we fix it without it though? We can if we move all of this up. Oh, it was so clean before. I don't know, maybe it's weird, but I like when it's like super tight like this. Oh, that comes with an issue. I guess this one can just be moved down. Guess these can still be moved down. No, because that's the reason I want... For fuck's sake. No. Belt weaving it is. Are we gonna need to belt weave 3 things? Wait a second. What if this one is just here? We got it. We got it. Where's the explosives? Are they weaponry? I can never find them. There. Ta-da! Beautiful. Spaghetti weaving is a thing. This is beautiful, bro. This is fucking art, yeah? Look at how nice and compact that is. That's so good. And now comes the challenge then. What was it that we calculated that we needed? These need 2 each. So that's 4. And these needed 3.2. So we need 7.2. Not using stack inserter for iron plates is heresy. It's making 7.12. I need 4 a second. The fuck do I need a stack inserter for? The point is stacking, not the amount. You know what? If it'll make you happy, we will do it. Okay. Do we just copy things? I think I'm getting more confused if I just copy, for being honest. So we got this space here that's empty. The question is if we could manage... Oh, shit. I just realized something. Oh, no. I don't think that can be fixed other than moving. Damn. Well, all of the prettiness, we're gonna have to move it down anyways. We need to move it down one more, really? Then this gotta go down here, I guess. Well, that is fugly. Can I not do it in a better way? I don't think so. Fuck! We need to store the fucking stuff somewhere. Ah! God damn it. Ooh. Now we have a problem with this, though. Can I not do this better? Man, I really don't want to do it like this. I want this to be here. But I don't think... There's no way, right? Man, I really like the way this looks. I'm sad if I have to get rid of it. What I could do is get rid of one of the scrappers. So it's just 2 scrappers. How fast does a scrap a missile? Do I have a missile? I only have the red missiles. Are they the same scrapping time? Where is it? Where is it? 0.5. 0.25. Okay, so these craft twice as fast, and so that should add up, right? So if it's enough with the red ones, so basically if all these are all gonna run at full, and there's 8 of them, so I make 1 a second, right? One should be able to do 1 a second, no? 1.52 every second. Yeah, 2 should be enough, right? So if we get rid of this, then all of this is still empty. Fuck! The bad thing is I can't even fucking move it. Could I maybe do stuff above it? Yeah, this might be spicy. What if we just invert this? That is in the way. It ain't gonna do shit. Maybe we can move it. No, because this needs to line up, obviously. Am I not just making it more convoluted now for the sake of it? I like the way it looked before. Oh. Okay, novice. What the fuck am I gonna do with all this empty space here? It looks so dumb. And I can't... I was like, I can move it back and then have this go here. But no, if I move this down, then this can't connect. And then this needs to move down. And then everything needs to move down again. Ah! Fuck. I could run it here. Like that. Rather than, what's it called? Belt weaving it. If I do that... then we'll likely do this, I guess. No, no, no. No. Nah. We'll do it like this. We'll just deal with this being here, I guess. It is what it is. Fuck! Man, I was so happy with it, and now it's just... eh. So iron is here. Wait, what? Dude, I fucked this up hard, huh? No, wait. No, no, no. No, no, no. It goes here. Wait, what? Oh, this is what confuses me. Okay, so iron goes here, it stays here, then it goes here, and it comes here. So that's the same, and it priors here, all good. That was what was confusing me. And this needs to prio there. And this needs to not prio anything because it doesn't care. This is the one that needs to prio. If we do... What does it go to then? 1.45. That's not enough. Oh, it's missing one, but it's not going to go far enough. If we are to just have two, it needs to go above 3.5. I don't think that's a thing. Are we out of... No, we're not. Why is nothing happening? It's outside of the thing? Okay. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. There's a lot of shit in there that we gotta deal with eventually. But... What's happening? Okay. Yeah, it's not gonna go high enough, right? No. But we can make do with just two. For sure. So how much steel are we gonna need? 0.2. So 1.6. This one's gonna make more than 1.6. Yeah, way more. It would hold the width. This is going to be really fucking tight, isn't it? And then we have all of this space that's just nothing, huh? Can we make this work? So it's on this side, so it'll be on that side. So if we sort off... If we sort off the steel... And then we wanted it to be stack. Guess this can be used for pipes then, maybe. Fuck! Oh, we also need to sort off the quality. Yeah, I'm not gonna like how this looks. We gotta do something else. If we're just gonna want to use 2 of these... What side do we want it to be on? Do we want it to be on the same side? Have I fucked it? So this side here... So we want it to be on the top side. So having them there and dropping it off is fine. For this one here, it doesn't matter, because it'll get put onto it here. So here it can be where the fuck ever. So if they're just put to the top side, then we're fine. If we then want them... Do they need to be on the top side even? Yeah, they... Wait. I was in here, then it's there. Yeah, they need to be on the... on the top side. So then they need to drop it under, from under. And we're gonna have to do like this then? Well, no, I guess, but... And then they'll do that. And then we got this up here. Meanwhile, we're cramming our asses up over here. We could also have them be here. That would make sense. And then we can have their things going from here. We could have water from there or whatever. That makes sense. If we need more sorting, which we do... Where is... We haven't made... Haven't done this yet. Okay. Okay. It bugs me a little bit that I don't just do the same here. But if I were to do that... I mean, we could still do that, maybe. We do have all of this. Okay, I think it can be done. This might be annoying though, but I'm not sure though. I feel like I might be... just kind of screwing everything up here, but... yeah, this is not gonna work, so these at least need to turn. Okay, let's go... okay, we're back to this. Okay, this should still be doable. We just do like this. And then this one needs to be there. That makes it the same. We'll place it there. Which is fine, maybe? No, they needed to be top, right? Yeah, they need to be top. So unless... That's so fugly. Also, it's not even sure to work. Okay, it's a novice. Everything is okay. But then we got a belt weave already here. If we do this, fucking hell. Unless this turns, I guess. Okay, so these are... So we need it if we're to do this. Then we'll need a fucking... Then we'll need a goddamn triangle thing that sends like... Dude, I can never find them. Sends explosives out. Cuts them in two. Oh, that's not gonna fucking work either, because we need the things. Because it'll have to do this. bro. Oh, going so hard for symmetry is definitely fucking me, and I kinda, well, not kinda, I really regret not having the other one I had before saved. What if we turn it around? I'm getting rid of all this. If we turn it around, my fucking eye. We take this. Big fat yoink. And then we mirror it. I guess maybe we just plop it. Okay. Couple of problemas here. So this needs to go up here, I guess. They're on this side. They're on the top side, so this is a little bit iffy, but I guess it'll look like that. As much as I hate that. Okay, so I guess we can still do it. The same way, we'll just have something go here. Oh, right. But I get if we do it here. That's wrong, isn't it? Okay, so we need to do them. So basically here, and then this goes. So it's on this side, it's on the top side. That's where it needed to be, right? It needs to be here because these are there, yeah. And then it's if it's on... Where is it? It's on this side. Then it goes here. That's perfect. Now the problem is getting all the things there. The thing I don't like about this is that I kind of have to make the hybrids built somewhere else. Also, if we're gonna have two of them and only two of them, then we have to squeeze this and it needs to be here. Because then it doesn't hit this and then it doesn't hit this, right? Because this is gonna have to have these in there. And then they're also going to have to at least do that. I want it to be like self-contained kind of, and this is just not doing it. Because it can't go here. I can't limit this. The thing is, this does the job. It's just I need to make the hybrid belt somewhere else then. Which I guess will work. Oh, that's wrong. I could sneak myself. No. Damn, I thought I could gain one more. But obviously not. What if we swing this around? Oh, this might be good. Oh my lord. So this is a problem, right? Yeah, they'll be on the same area. That'll do. But then I don't even need the fucking extra space. Now I got too much space, bro. Wait, could I? Damn. Fuck. Okay, I think I got something good here. Because then we can have... Then we can have our two things go in and the belt is sorted there. So everything is in the little thing. So I'm not breaking my own little rules. This one here, they're being put here. Which means they can go here. And it'll just go straight for there. And this one will place it on the far one. Whereas these are on the close one. They should be pumping out enough. Now it's just a matter of getting... That's not what I wanted. Now we just gotta get power, right? Which is what I'm prepping for. Oh, for crying out loud. That's... I like this. This looks cool, I think. Now, obviously, this here is a bit spicy. But I think this should be okay. To get it from somewhere. And if we need to, we can get it from up top or something. That should be okay. I kind of want to put a storage tank here. As fugly as that looks. So far, I'm pretty pleased with this. Now, the question is, will I continue to be when I have to power it? It seems like it's fine. Okay, then we gotta control this then. So here you make the green ones. And this is for green iron then. And this is for green explosives then. Hello. I think I should be able to just do this, right? No, this all good. And then we just wait. We just do this, right? Product block ingredient 2 ingredient 1 and then there, right? Aha! Boom! Oh shit, okay, well. That's a little bit overkill, but did it. And then I guess we could plop this down. Okay, so these are both making 3.2. That's not enough, actually. That's 6.4 and we need 7, right? We need 7.2. That's so close to enough. Do we just call it? Do we just take it? Is this gonna make it produce less or more? That produces more. I think we just take this. We're like 0.02 off. And then hopefully that 0.02 is going to be from the recyclers, right? I think this is okay. Okay, so we're gonna need... Are we going to need explosives for other things? Artillery. We won't make cliff explosives. I mean, maybe we'll make cliff explosives. Probably. Okay, yeah. So we gotta set it up so that we can do more. Should we need to. Oh, wow. What if we do like 4? Okay. I'm guessing it will be the same problem here then. Oh, these aren't stacked. I guess we're not really eating enough for the production here of the copper, at least. But yeah, we'll work on it. Okay, time to make explosives. We gotta figure out where to do it. So in order to make explosivos, we just need 1.69 a second of the things, which is fuck all, honestly. What is wrong with these? We don't have the spoilage. Interesting. Okay. So I don't think this is going to be necessary, but I just figured this is a place that could back up, and I'm assuming that the grabbers are going to take priority over the bots. I am hoping. Wait, did I forget to... Wait, go Gleeper. Did I forget to request the things? I did. We can't have our power randomly cutting out. Okay. We got some issues that we need to sort. We're actually low on spoil. Like consistent production at least. I think we need to control our bioflux a little bit better. But I also think that that is definitely not something I can just do right now. So we're definitely making too much bioflux, that's for sure. I'm kind of wondering if I was planning on having the what's it called, the circuit network deal with it. What I'm kind of thinking is this is all temporary. That probably needs to go away. I'm kind of thinking what I want to do do we just not control it with the circuit network? It just seems a little dumb to not do it. I was thinking about making a place at the end of somewhere that produces spoilage from bioflux nutrients. So just, what's it called? Just this here, down here, right? What we're doing here, where these are just giga blasting, right? But with all of this, so we have constant fresh bioflux. Because I don't want this, right? Like, I don't want this. I want them to just have what they need. The question is if we can, if we've made it too tight, or if we can fit the chests in. I know this place here is going to be too tight. We could do it here, but not here because it's belt weaving. I guess we could try. We might be able to do it. So it's not going to be today because we don't have time. So we'll try it. What day is it? It's Wednesday, right? So we'll try it tomorrow. But I'm thinking if we make chests, little buffer chests, for every single area with bioflogs, and then we heavily limit how much we allow on the belts, and send all of that down to the splitters, and make the whole filter thing. The thing that's dangerous with the filter thing is, if one place... The way I do it, at least. Now, I have made one that... I could probably do 2 of them and everything would be fine, but... It blocks off, right? So if let's say we send it here, right? If this place needs bioflogs, then nothing goes this way. 0. But if we then just set it low enough... And with stack outs, like... With all these things being stacked and shit... It should be okay. There's also all of this where this is not needed. That is just over-engineered. We're still struggling a little bit, which is a wee bit scary. We're about to get attacked up here, but up here everything should be Gucci. I'm not gonna lie, I'm looking forward to seeing if the wall will hold. That will be interesting. As in very interesting. We also need to rebuild our Yumiko area. Right now, we're not getting enough Yumiko's fruits. I want to get this done as well. How are we doing on the... We're all good. So I'm thinking a little bit whether or not, because this is extra bioflux production, right? And if this bioflux doesn't fire, then we don't really get... Well, we aren't getting any spoil anyways, I guess. But this is making bioflux as well. Why are these? I guess this will eventually be cleared. What am I doing here? I think we need to... You only produce biofuels in the place where it's needed. Wait. From your 1,500 hours experience, everything should be self-sufficient and not rely on anything else but raw ingredients. So for anything, you decouple everything which can be, so you only need to produce biofuels in the place where it's needed. Same with nutrients. I only produce nutrients where they're needed. I produce bioflux in one area because bioflux has the longest lasting time. Now, it might not be the right move, but what I've been at least trying to Gleba does not like belts being jammed. No. Better make the fruits constantly flow. Yeah, and that's what I'm trying to do. That is what I've been trying to do. My bioflux is stalling. Yes. So the idea was I was going to... The thing is, I wanted to do some stuff, right? Like I wanted to do... I wanted to control the entire factory with circuit logic. So I wanted to turn off the things that are no longer needed. And then that's what this bottom thing here is for. This one is just to keep the fruits running. That is all this is doing. I'm trying to make something that's useful, right? Which is bioflux and spoilage and carbon fiber, right? Or not carbon fiber, carbon just... And then I'm just burning everything else, right? So that was the idea with this. It's probably too small, but that was the plan. And then I was going to make it so that, okay, so if this doesn't need... I wanted to make it so, okay, so if all of these plastic ones, if they turn off, then we'll turn off the fruit things out here. We'll turn off the fruit ones that are connected to those, right? So I wanted to like have everything have their own like individual thing and then turn it off and on as needed. If we don't need plastic, we'll turn off the things here that brings the plastic, like that brings the food for the plastic, right? And then what that was ultimately going to do, hopefully, is limit down everything useless, right? Like hopefully these could keep going, hopefully these could keep going, right? All we need is the bioflux to keep the pentapod eggs rolling. And then I would turn stuff off. And then I was going to turn off the bioflux production as well, like slowly. But I'm not sure that's the good idea. Anymore. But like whenever we don't need any more of these, what's it called? Whenever we aren't needing rocket fuel, right? Then we'll turn off the tree collectors that we need for rocket fuel, right? Like I was gonna have it balanced around. This module eats this much, this module eats this much. Let me turn them off whenever stuff happens. And then all of this like backing up of belts wouldn't happen, hopefully. Which is then what I'm going to do with the bioflux, right? Like what I'm going to do is I'm going to make little boxes make sure this has enough, make sure this has enough, make sure this has enough, so on and so forth. And then just make spoilage out of the rest, I guess, or burn it or whatever, right? Like, but that was the idea. I was gonna try and turn off the trees when we didn't need them, so we didn't have a bunch of idle shit. That was my idea. That was my entire plan. And we've just... it's just been the next thing, the next thing, the next thing. You don't need to hoard spoilage. No, no, no. I'm not trying to hoard it either. But yeah, I've just... It's been distraction upon distraction upon distraction. Then there's this, then there's this, then there's that. Recyclers overproduce from nutrients. Well, yeah, but right now I'm mostly just relying on what spoils naturally, which I want to change. I guess these shouldn't be empty me, because then we'll never burn any spoilage, will we? Because they'll just put it in the... so we'll just make these... I have way too much carbon production right now because I thought I was going to burn it. My entire plan was that carbon was going to be my primary source of fuel for the heating towers. However, I don't need that because rocket fuel is so easy to make. I didn't know that when I planned it. And I didn't need the amount of, what's it called? I don't need that much carbon fiber either. So yeah, I'm ridiculously overproducing. This, I probably just tear all of it down. But yeah, that was... all of this is because I figured it was going to be my primary source of fuel for the power stuff, which it isn't. So but it was the idea. But yeah, we just didn't follow through, because then there was the next thing, 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 right? And I kind of... it took so long for me to start the factory up that I got impatient, and I just wanted to get it going, honestly. And then we got this kind of like cobbled together mess. But yeah. I did plan on having carbon be like my primary source of spoilage disposal by turning it into, well, carbon, right? And then... but yeah. It is what it is. Now we'll just struggle a little bit to fix it, and all should end up good. Why is there 0? Okay. Well, at least we've made some stack. You build your first Gleba factory as 2 science bottle production for buildings. A lot of time getting back and troubleshooting gems. I've done it even with quality. I like it. I think it's fun to fuck around with these things. I do. Genuinely think it's fun to fuck around with these things. It does also mean that I get stuck, right? Like, I spend a lot of time doing a bunch of things that's probably not the most beneficial, but I'm having fun. Now, I am thinking, what happens when you recycle science? It returns science, yeah. But I'm more so thinking about, does it maintain? Yeah. Okay. So it maintains its spoil percent. So if I were to take these... Oops. And recycle them, I will get shit back. Yeah. Spoil percent is inherited from components. Yeah. There are some things that break the rule though. I think the bacteria break the rule. This breaks the rule. And I think there are... Was there another thing? These probably don't break the rule. Yumiko shit getting almost spoiled and Yumiko mash is almost spoiled. Yeah, you're right, Mua. You are right. But as I was saying, there are at least these bacteria here, right? Like if you take an iron bacteria, I'm pretty sure that these break the rule, right? So whenever you do this, if you have like 10% left on the iron bacteria and 10% left of the bioflux, you're still gonna get 100% time, I think. I'm pretty sure. So I was just wondering if it would break the rule. Like that one does. But it doesn't. Okay, so after I swapped everything, how's my power production? Okay, we're pretty good. We got 16 of these? Where are they? We got 16 regular ones? Oh, They're not in range, I guess. I guess it's minimum threshold. Try some other craft with 30-second left components. No. I mean, you are right, Muhad. That is how it works. Like, it inherits the percentage. That is how it works. There are things that break it, and recycling science packs is not one of them. I think maybe these break it as well. I think maybe the pentapods break it as well. Maybe. Don't quote me on it. Okay. So we got our missiles system made, but we gotta make what's it called? I should probably import, shouldn't I? Just so we don't run into issues while we're struggling. Your carbon fiber. So you're making nutrients off-site? That is cool. See, I would have produced nutrients on site and produced the bioflux off site for the nutrients. That's what I would have done. But yeah, that was cool. That looked cool. All right, but this is going to be it for today. My phone is running out of power. It's a little bit sad because I could have streamed over, but because Nina is working late. But I can't see chat here in about 5 minutes. So I have the new screen. I've bought it. It's just setting it up and stuff. I don't really have that much time at the moment. Life is a bit hectic right about now. So, and honestly, I'm prioritizing other things as well. So I'm hoping that we're gonna go to Nina's family. Yeah, we're gonna go visit Nina's family this weekend, which means no stream Friday. And it also means no stream Monday because we're doing a thing late Sunday with them. So Nina has taken Monday off work, and we're not gonna be home until late Monday. So hopefully I'll be able to set it up Monday, and then no more peasant mode from then on. It's an OLED screen, so there is a part of me that wants to maybe play something pretty on Tuesday, maybe. If that makes sense. Like maybe we give I can't do. I was thinking about what is it called? I was thinking about Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, but I haven't played the first one. Yet. I mean, it's a 32-inch OLED 4K monitor. So I was thinking that maybe my first game on it shouldn't be Factorio that can be played on a fucking toaster, yeah? So I was thinking that we should find something juicy. But I guess I could just play something on Monday and settle my need for graphics. But yeah. Factorio cannot be played on a toaster because... True, you're right. That can be played on a massive CPU with a toaster graphic card, I mean. Just something with a little bit more pixels was what I meant. But yeah, I'm not entirely sure. Is this stuck again? Me and Splitters are not good friends. I think, unironically, this is maybe a bit of a cooked solution. And it may not work. But I think there's a non-zero chance that it does. Now it should... I'm gonna make stack size 4. Which side does it put it on? Does it put it on the wrong side? It does. But if we turn it... I thought it was gonna put it on the right side. I was hoping to utilize both sides of the belt, but yeah, that's not happening. Inserters always put stuff on the forward side. I don't know what that means. Because for me, it's usually right, but that's not true. Oh, it's not the right... It's not the right side for the inserter. It's the right side of the belt. Is it though? Because this is the left side for the belt. This is the far side. Or this one's the left. That one's the left side. No, wait, what? That one's the left side. I get confused, man. This one's the left side, right? But that's the far side. You're comparing side loading? Okay. Okay, how the fuck do I fix this? The answer is likely that I can't. You go bots? I don't want to go bots. Bots are too easy. Make containers for output of recyclers. That's a good call. God damn. I'm hoping this will keep up with it. I don't know if it will. That's too fucking slow. I don't have the room for anything else. Okay, wait. We're gonna do this differently. Let's try that. Use the decider coordinates to read with green and output each -15 with red into inserter. Well, this went fucking wrong. Oh. And output each. I don't fucking know, man. I need to do it differently. And I'm too stupid to figure it out right now. And I'm stressing because the phone is dying, so... And it went wrong again? Call a cyber necromancer. We'll figure it out. This is gonna be it for today. I have to book it. I hope you enjoyed it. I will be back tomorrow. I guess tomorrow first order of business is sorting that shit, because if that stops, then stack inserters stop, and that's shit. So we gotta figure that out. Next is going to be, I think we'll try and sort our bioflogs so we don't just have belts and belts and belts of useless bioflogs while we're struggling for spoil. So yeah, that is the to-do list for tomorrow. I hope you enjoyed it. Hope I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one, guys. Bye bye.